G'day. G'day. Hello? Hello? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Today we're doing more Oni. Oxygen not included. That I've been playing a lot of it. Kinda like over the weekend on an offline save. Man, very, very fun. So I'm keen to get back into it. And play more on the online on the stream save. Let's pop over to here. Yippee. Let me pause the music. Boop. That was good. Alright. Who is here? Hello, Jabby. Hello, Tao. Thank you for the free stream streak. Hello, Cynic. Hello, Tipbox. Love how you get addicted to cute things. Oh, I'm addicted to Jabby, and Jabby is a cute thing. Get called cute, nerd. So my offline game, we're at cycle 120, but we're gonna go to our online one, which we named Death Abyss. But it should be good. I did install a couple more mods. I installed an airlock door type thing. That kind of is similar to like a water lock, but like you have to like manage. I think it costs power, and that's kind of it. And then I got a texture pack thing with like different things. We'll enable all of them. Yeah, they should have alternate like types of textures and stuff for the tiles, and I figured it would look kind of cool. But yeah, other than that, everything's gonna still be the same as how we played it on the 13th last time. Which, when was the 13th? Wednesday. So like a little bit less than a week since our last playtime. And we're at 46 cycles with 5 duplicants. So let's load the game. Thursday, Wednesday, I don't know, something like that. Time, days, etc. See, these are our two hang on. So as you can see, they changed like the textures and stuff of the tiles and things like that, make them look a little different. I think it looks pretty nice. Right, so before we start playing and pick up the speed, let's have a look. So we had power plus some refined metal over here with our power and stuff like that. We had our polluted water section with a water lock, so I could change that over to using the airlock thing that I installed, but I might not have it researched. No, I don't have it researched yet. So oh yeah, and then we moved some of our things. So we moved research down here, cooking here, our laboratory stuff here, the beds, barracks here, and the mess hall here, because I wanted to try to keep everything kind of centralized a little bit. But I feel like these ones might even be too close to the heat source eventually. I might need to expand these insulated tiles across, because I think over here we'll have anything hot related, like power and stuff like that. And then this is our water scenario. We have a little bit of carbon dioxide build up here, some build up here, but that's like airlocked, so that's fine, and a bit here, actually quite a bit there. So I might make, because we have a little bit of water here, a decent amount, and we got some over here which we are pumping. Let's have a look at our liquids. So we are, okay, so we're using this here for this. This one we'll use as our permanent water. I should probably expand it a little bit. Create like another room down here, expand that out. This will be our permanent fresh water. We have water up here, but from this cool steam vent. So we have kind of infinite water, but this comes out at 110 degrees, which is quite hot. Hello Deathman, welcome in. G'day, sound for daily check-in. Yeah, it's new. But I think, where was it? Over here we have an anti-entropy thermonullifier, which if you supply it with hydrogen gas, it actually cools the nearby area. And we can create a self-powered oxygen machine somewhere, maybe like, well, kind of really doesn't matter where we place it because it's self-powering, so it doesn't need maintenance. So we could put it over here and we can take this water, pump it in, and then it will output oxygen and also hydrogen. Some of the hydrogen it'll use to power the machine infinitely, and then any excess power we could, or any excess hydrogen we could pump over to here into the nullifier, cool the surrounding area, and then subsequently that oxygen we create, because it's going to be 110 out of here, so it's like this water is like 60-70 degrees or whatever. It's relatively hot water. We put it into the machine, this area will get hot. Subsequently, the oxygen that comes out will, there will be, I think the water gets like halved in terms of temperature or something like that. When it goes through the electrolyzer, through this machine takes water and it puts it into its oxygen and hydrogen components, separates it basically. So we can take that oxygen part, it'll be hot, but we could move it through this area, this cool zone. As you can see, this is like -40 in this area basically, compared to like over here, which is 30. And then over here, which is our water area, is like 60-70. Our base is a comfy 23, 22, a little bit warm over here, of course, because of the machines. Our Millwood area is 22, so that's good. So our base ranges from about 21 to 24, so that's good. But I might work on that oxygen. Achieve some heat dilution. Yeah, so I think this scenario will work pretty well, this like section here. We also have a water geyser up here, so if we ever run out of water somehow, which I don't think we really would from this, well, I'm not too sure how much this outputs, we have to analyze it, but it requires certain skills to actually analyze it. But there's that, and then plus there's another geyser over here which will give us water, which is pretty good too. And this one's at 95C, so it's not even steam, whereas this is steam, so it's basically water at 110. I don't know if we had anything else. Did we? There's something there. I can't remember what that was. And there's a hydrogen vent here too. So like realistically we could move this hydrogen over to there as well, but this output's at 500C, so we might not really be able to utilize this. We could maybe utilize this in terms of I don't know, that there might be a way to get this hydrogen cool enough to then be able to utilize it perhaps. Alternatively, we could... This is hot enough to heat water into steam. And then we could maybe... This could be like our future power. Potentially. For like a steam turbine. But I'm not too sure. Usually in one of my end game, late game playthroughs, for steam powered, I had like a volcano which was outputting like temperatures of like 1800 C or something like that. Anyway, so if that's the case, let's start work on this thing over here. I think what I want to do is probably have it so... Let's see, this is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 4. Okay, so it's kind of like in the middle of these two levels. 1800 C is some nightmare fuel for temp management. I think I looked up like a bit of a guide for higher temperature, like volcano steam turbine type stuff. And the trouble was everything had to be like steel or whatever it was, like the highest overheating like temperature, so the stuff wouldn't melt. That was kind of like mainly the troubling part. Now I don't really want that water going everywhere. Alternatively, it's still very hot, so I can't really have my duplicants come in from the top and start building. And it is emitting scalding steam. Kind of far away from suits as well. I'm gonna put like things down to begin with. Liquid pump. So if we go probably... I guess it's gonna have to take up 1, 2, 3 levels, which I guess is okay. I think this probably emits more water than we need for like a SPOM setup. For how many duplicants do we have right now? 5. So having a big basin of like water is going to be fine, I think. We might just do ladders rather than tiles. Ladders are a little bit cheaper. 2, 3, 4. That's along there, like that. And then we can do that. So they can get around it. Cool. And then dig around it like so. Hello Sneaky. Hello Naked. Welcome in. Okay, so that's our general, and then obviously we'll... Oh, I won't dig anything right now. I'll just kind of want to get the insulated tiles and stuff like that down. Which I can probably do for there. They won't be able to get to that. That's easy. I can do
Good day.
that area. Then I can do this area. Right, and then for our spom, which we're gonna have this go like up here all the way up. Gotta remember how you build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I'm doing like a half, what's called a half Rodriguez. Yeah, I want to do the same 22 across, even though it's gonna be less. Actually, no, we won't worry about 22 wide. It'll be fine not doing 22 wide. Actually, because it's 3 high, I might do this one below and we could stack it if ever we need 2 of them. So I might actually start it down here. Kills me that it's been over a decade since the release of Cyberpunk. Is the game finally good? Is it? Ooh, this is one too many over that. There we go. That was my trouble with the game. I heard it. I heard, you know, they
I'm about to bust.
finally made it, you know, relatively good. Hello, Mew. Why are you busting? What are you busting for? What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm building like a bit of a layout. 2, 2, 4. What is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. No, huh? 4, 2, 4. There. 2, 4. Wall. 2, 4. Wall. 4 there. 4 there. Am I cooked? 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be there. I am cooked. Like that. There we go. And then this one comes down. And then that's like that. And then that's like that. Ah, there we go. Alright. That's looking better. Cool. You saw my IOC. Nice. Yes, I do understand now. Alright, let me have a quick little look at the images that I have. So, this requires hydrogen generator, but we need it to be out of a metal that has some overheat temperature. Because if we make it out of copper ore, I believe it breaks. So we're gonna crush some of this. This will make 500 kilograms of copper. So that should be plenty. 5, 7, 8. Actually, no, we need more. Go to 20 then. From the perspective of a person who completed the game twice, you'd say it's good fun. Okay. Don't want them to like be digging into that just yet, so I'm gonna do that. Alright. And then we would have a smart battery 2, 4, about there. Power transformer here. And then do I have gas reservoir here, like so. And then I'm gonna go with a manual airlock. This goes out into the water, sorry, the cool area, so it's not really gonna matter too much. Goes there. You dig out this area. Like so. Actually, I'll get him to come from the top here. You should consider you're a big sucker of games with a lot of side quests. One of your comfort games is Fallout 4, so you think you're a bit biased. I mean, like, I really enjoyed can't even think of the bloody game now. Wait, why is that? I really enjoyed their other game, Witcher. That's the one. The Witcher is a solid game, and I really enjoyed playing that. Have we researched automation? We have. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need, for this, we're gonna need 3 sensors. And they all go there. And we're gonna need some gas pumps. Now I don't think these need to be overheated temperature ones. I think it's just the hydrogen needs to be a certain type. Yeah, okay. So that goes there. That goes there. And that one goes there. And then our electrolyzers will go into these areas here. Electrolyzer. Yeah, it's cool. It used to be Gwent Master before they updated the Gwent game and made it into a horrible pile of trash it is now. Oh no. I kind of find it a little bit like funny though how they went from, you know, like a kind of like mini game into like a full like kind of card game, you know. It's kind of interesting how they did that. Okay. We are going to need power up here just to kickstart it a little bit, but also these will need to be powered. So this will go here, and then this gets powered like so. Right. And then our gas. Ventilation. Gas pipes. Looking at all our sandstone. I don't know if that's right. I think so. Granite. Maybe I make these ones out of granite because they have a slightly higher overheat temperature, but I don't know if it matters too much. Okay. insulated, so it preserves the temperature. And then these are gonna run over into the cool zone. Gonna get to about here, and then we're gonna swap to radiant. And it'll go back into insulated, and this will be the cool pipe, and we'll run this to different areas of our base. I don't know if I want to take insulated all the way through the base, or if I want to keep, like if I want to go to regular one and start cooling lines down, or just cool certain rooms where the air comes out from. We'll figure that out, I guess. It was a good card game, and still is in the Witcher game. Just the game itself is now a lot worse. Not only that, they literally reset everyone's progress in the game. You're Dying Light? Dying Light Beast or something, right? Right on the day you're working. You want to see someone stream it because you hope it's good. Yeah, that's a good thing with streaming these days is you can kind of go watch someone play the game and figure out if there's issues with it or if it's good and whatnot, right? Which is quite nice. Do we have a storage area, by the way? We do over here. Kind of a bit out of the way. We have food here, which I think I'm gonna probably keep these. Actually, that might be a little bit too hot, maybe. Well, once we put insulated tiles, it's gonna keep everything in check. Chlorine gas ends up going below oxygen, but above carbon dioxide. This entire room is literally carbon dioxide. So we are going to actually need to get some form of scrub. Not scrub. Skim. Carbon skimmer. Now I usually like to place them usually at the deepest part of your base. We'll probably end up going even deeper than this, of course. But for now, this is the deepest part of our base. So I think I'm gonna set it up. Set it up on this side, I think. Now, when I do my carbon skinning, I do automation with it. Now, I do need AND gates, so AND gate. I'm gonna have to research this. It's a little awkward that there's no oxygen here for these guys, so that might actually take quite a bit of time to actually research, perhaps. Because they're gonna have to continuously go up for a little bit of oxygen. And I don't really like this, how they have to go all the way around for water. So we might have to kind of configure something where for research stuff, they can still access water, like maybe through here or something like that. We have like a pitcher pump here and this water actually comes down underneath it. Perhaps. I'll figure it out though, I think. And is the same devs as DST. Which one's DST? Don't starve together. Is that one? Don't starve together. Yeah, Clay Entertainment. Yeah. Yep. Now I do know that the Sweetles, they actually like, if they're with like a food like a plant source, they actually increase their growth speed. But I don't know if I'll like make use of that. I also have like a bunch of eggs here, so I'm gonna drop the eggs off so they start incubating. Because eggs won't incubate if they are in a storage container. They would just slowly decompose and turn into eggshells. Cool, so these guys will sort of slowly build all this up, which is good. Because this will be our oxygen generation, and then we won't need to worry too much about algae. Which, is there any other uses for it? We could give it to a sage hatch. 140 kilogram for coal. Yeah, we can maybe make something out of it. These guys have to mine into slime lung over here, so I have to. There we have slime here, so over in this I'm gonna have it collect slime as well. Anything that's polluting bad stuff can just be over here. How's it going now there? Okay, so the carbon skimmer has been made. We're gonna need to get power down here. And we're going to need, so we need an output pipe and an intake pipe. So we can steal this here for our intake. And the output can run up and go into this vent. Alright, cool. We have our AND gate complete. So I want to have the AND gate here, and I want to have a atmospheric sensor, and I want a gas element sensor, and then we'll hook them up. So the AND gate will basically be if this one here, the atmospheric sensor, and the gas element sensor are correct or true to whatever our settings that we set it to, then turn on the skimmer. The way I do it like this way is that carbon skimmer won't run just constantly, and the way I do it is I set it so the gas element sensor only detects carbon, and the atmosphere sensor, we put it to something relatively dense, so like 1,000 or more grams of like pressure. So lots of heavy carbon dioxide, and then turn the carbon skimmer on. And that way, hopefully we can start getting rid of some of this carbon dioxide out of here. Now, I want to do that. So any food we do get actually goes into here. Now we could actually remove our ration box as well. Which I might do that. A ration box is a 2x2 box. I'm gonna make it like this. And that way, hopefully this is going to be, it should be enough carbon dioxide because it's already 2 layers. But more should flow in, so that's fine. I'll actually just open these anyway. Can't remember why I closed them off. One thing you really like what Clay did is if you buy they give you another copy for free to give to a friend. Oh, do they? Don't Starve Together. You get 2 copies when you buy one. Things are added. Unless you should realize in Fallout 4, if you pick a basic name, Jon Snow, etc., Gary does actually have the name voice. Oh yeah, I do remember watching a video about that. Are you not worried about water with the SPOM? Welcome in, Jonathan. No. We have a cool steam vent here, which will produce a decent amount of water. And then over here, where are we at? Here, we have a water geyser here that will collect our water as well. So we should be fine with water, and we've only got 5 duplicants at the moment. Which we'll get more. Like once I get this sorted, once we get our current project sorted, then I'll expand our duplicants. But it should be fine. Yeah, okay, so then now we can do this, and then we can do that. And we turn all of this off, deconstruct that one. And that's enough carbon dioxide for the ration box. And I think I might just do an airflow tile there. For our blueprint, we don't want any of these guys. Well, this person could be okay because they have diver's lungs. The pufflet. So they take polluted oxygen and make slime. At least the puffs do. The puffed Prince can take chlorine gas for bleach stone or oxygen for oxalate. Actually, it's a regular puffed, right? Which they can... I guess they would have a chance to morph into these ones. So a squeaky one takes chlorine. And the dense one takes oxygen. Am I playing with DLCs? No. I'm just playing with Spaced Out because I don't have the other ones. Just Spaced Out. Reroll mode? You don't have that rerolled. I'm playing the same DLC. Oh, these things. I only used that to get the desired starting 3 duplicants, but all of the other ones here, I'm just taking whatever we perhaps get. I think we're just gonna grab the seeds, actually. Seed of a Murph leaf. So I think these... So we can plant these into a farm plot. And they are good for, I believe, decor. Leavening, stress, improving morale. Relatively okay. We harvest pending. Neighbor order. Harvest. Alright, how are they going down here? Okay, right. So, above, let's go 1250 gas, and we want unbreathable carbon dioxide. And now it'll automatically, if the atmosphere is above 1250 grams, it's going to, and it's carbon dioxide, it'll start working. So, cool. So that'll start lowering some of our carbon dioxide. It is going to use some of our water, of course, but you know, we're gonna have a decent amount of water eventually. Once they start building all this stuff. The only bad thing with like making these insulated gas pipes is they take quite a while to build. Same with everything. All of this sort of stuff would take quite a while to build. And there's a little bit of, you know, polluted like slime lung all over here, which is a little unfortunate. Itch. If I want them... I want to contain the slime lung and not have it come over here, because slime lung can be quite bad. Let me put in one of these for now, and this does need power. So I do need to take power all the way over there. Oof. Potential 1.7. That is actually fine. Build this stuff first. Decor, because this is where our power stuff is. We're probably gonna have heavy watt cables and stuff at some point, and heavy watt cables are really bad on decor rating. What I could do though is have like a wall and then heavy watt cable behind the wall. And I think that kind of like blocks it a little bit. So I might do that rather than it being in our open section. That way it doesn't bleed over into where the duplicates are like sleeping and stuff like that. Because like at the moment, obviously no good decor around these because we don't have anything that's good for them. And only this area is relatively good. Rooms. So laboratory, kitchen, washroom, great hall, barracks, 2 of our stables, the power plant room. We don't have a microchip tuning duplicate yet, so that airlock has been made. Let's have a look at our priorities. So if I've ever got research, we're going to focus on that. Here are our, let's drop cooking a bit, just focus on ranching as a more of a priority. Decorating research. Here are our building. The airlock also mod, this one. Yeah, this one here is also an airlock. I installed that today. I'm gonna try it out. It takes a bit of power and stuff. Alternatively, so yeah, it stores power. But as you can see, it'll basically suck out any air in it and vacuum it, but it keeps each section isolated. Alternatively, for like the vanilla way, you can make what I have over here, which is a water lock. So they can climb into this and then climb out, and it's keeping us separate because gases can't pass between liquid. The way to do this is you get a bottle emptier. You have it set to auto bottle, and you select ideally water, or I think oil and stuff like that works too. If you select water, I think this bottom square needs 1,000 kilograms of water, and the top one can be any amount. At least that's how I've been doing it, but there might be more efficient ways to do it, but I mean this way works. So but yeah, I figured I'd try out this mod to see if it's decent or not. You don't know what you did, but your right pinky, your left foot, and your left shin bone are hurting. What? Look after yourself, okay? So this is actually still erupting. It's crazy. Good. Okay, so it's keeping the slung lime over on this side. We're going to have to, I don't know, somehow get rid of it because I guess it's probably to do with all of the polluted oxygen here. I think slime lung dies in oxygen. Slime lung. Found in slime and polluted oxygen. Cough and struggle to breathe. Multiplies in slime and polluted oxygen. Disinfected by bleach stone and chlorine gas. Killed by solid oxygen liquid. Yeah, okay. So if we just pump basically oxygen in here, then the slime lung will die. So it shouldn't actually be too bad once this bomb comes up and is operational. Hello, Infan. Welcome in. Focus more on the bomb area. We do get a leak for water somehow through here, and it comes down here. It won't go through there, it'll come here and it'll drop down into this. So that's fine if this water does leak until we get the insulated tile like built. I'll just cancel those dig errands. Okay, so our food is now in a sterile atmosphere and the microbe destroying conditions have decreased this food's decay rate. So it'll decay slower. So there's already like some stale meat and stuff like that. Is water hot though? The water do be hot. But shouldn't be too bad. We'll if it does spill, we'll like quickly like mop it all up and stuff. But I've set the priority over here, so they should focus on all of this and get this up and running before they start on any of that. And I want to get some insulated piping to run over and connect these. What are you fooding? Not fooding anything at the moment. Just a bunch of meal ice is all we have. Look at it all ready to harvest, but we have just so much meal ice. So realistically, like because we're good on food. Who is our guy? Depox is our cook. We've set him just to mainly focus on ranching, which at the moment there's not too much stuff to ranch. In terms of the materials over there. So this carbon dioxide has slowly been going down. Basically, because the pressure here isn't as dense now. Like it's kind of, maybe I'll change this to 1,000. That way it runs a little bit more and gets rid of some more of the gas up here. But if you have it at zero like pressure, it's just always going to permanently run. And it kind of like wastes power essentially. And wastes like a little bit of water. Is what I find. Have some chicken frittata. Enjoy. You're doing good studying for uni. Good luck with the uni study. Alright. Oh yeah, we need automation wires along here. That one, and that one. And this needs to be above 450. Above 450. Above 750. Power, hydrogen. Iron ore has a overheat temperature of 75, which should be, I think, perfect for us. It does. No, we want to make it probably out of copper, so we need more copper. I think both of them have an overheat temperature of 50, yeah. 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 800. I need to get a metal refinery up. Do we actually have that researched? Let's see. Refinery. We do have it researched. That would take a little bit more power, and it would require plumbing as well, which I'll do that in later on. Too many projects. I want to get this project up first. Right, I can't reach that stuff, but that means that if you can't reach these things, they should focus on doing this part first before they get to there. Right, so to kickstart this, I will have power come out here. Switch. Like that. You are hungry. Dude, he needs to stop going left and right just to collect some bloody, I don't know, copper or whatever it was. Long commutes. Over 40% travel. Well, that's gonna make a bit of sense when they have to go from over here all the way over here to collect their resources. Alright, what do you... You have slime lung. That's kind of bad. You are hungry. Stress. Okay. At least you weren't complaining about heat though. Even though it's getting quite toasty up here. Oh wait, no, there you go. Toasty surroundings. There's no germs over here, it's just bad chlorine. Ah yeah, that's probably why there's no germs, because there's chlorine gas here that would have killed off the germs. Still a bit of slime lung and whatever else here. Okay, actually what I might do, deconstruct. Build all this bottom part and also sweep all this stuff up. Starvation, why are you starving? Oh, you're about to go eat. There you go. Still hungry. He was still hungry. Wait, what is that hunger at? Calories. Oh, they're fine. They literally just ate. It's because he's super focused or something. Oh no, he's fine now. Okay. I think. I don't know. It's big as a slime lung. Maybe it's because of the slime lung. Medicine. Sick day. Duplicants to administer basic treatment to sick duplicants. Duplicants must possess a bedside manner and skill to treat peers. In the apothecary. Fabricate medicines. Do we have a small room of some description? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. We'll throw this stuff in here. Room. Hospital. Medical equipment. Toilet. Mess table. Okay. Quarantine duplicants. Less likely to spread disease. A mess table and a toilet. No industrial machinery. Wait, what is this? This is classified as nothing. Okay. Maybe we should have some sort of sink over here.
Good day.
Actually, why don't we do it there? Hello, Florida. You love oxygen not included. Somehow you never finished a run. RimWorld, on the other hand, finished a lot of RimWorld runs. Let's get rid of that because that's kind of useless at the moment. Because we've already got this liquid like piping set up here, we'll actually do a medicinal area here. Gonna need them to get rid of that. Sick bay. What else did it need? Triage cot. Accelerate self-frustration and the healing. Recover physical injuries. Whereas this one is treat sick. Bleach stone. I don't think we have any bleach stone. Bleach stone? Oh wait, we have a little bit. Okay. Well, if there's like gems and stuff set up over here, maybe we should have bleach stone station just there. That way, if they do have any gems, they'll use it and get rid of it. He wanted a plumbed laboratory. Right. Room overlay. Medical equipment, toilet, and a mess table. Piping. Should be relatively easy to get all done. Lacks bedside manner skill. Oh, we also need a medical pack. Okay. I think the triage card we might be right to do then, to send him. I don't know why he's always starving though. Okay. Oh, they are ineligible. I guess it's because of the health thing. Mana skill. Hold on. Let's make that. Set to left. Building broke. How did this break? Oh. I'll pull that up. Quick, get it. Ooh, okay. Right.
Good day.
Hello, Moki. Welcome in. And this was different. Liquid pipes here. Intake. That way. You a shine bug egg. Cute. It made you jump. Is it a little too loud or just too sudden? Oh no! Where the hell did that crap come from? Crap. That's not good. Jeez. Hello, lazy. Alright, how much of this have you made? Can I have you, like, stop making this? We have enough, okay. So, we can pause that for now. Right, and then the power. Hydrogen out of copper. There, okay. Does the guy have no more slime lung? Who had it? No, doesn't seem like no one has slime lung anymore. Okay, good. I do need to get rid of like this polluted water crap though. Sweep all this up. A hatchling. Tidying, machinery, uncultured. Decor morale bonus allows demonstrative morale boost from lower decor values. Counter researching, decrease machinery. Dude, look at this person. Decrease bathroom speed. Decrease strength. Counter researching. Oh my god. You know what, we'll get a little hatchling. This is my first time playing? No. Nah. I have about 150 or so hours played. Okay, our carbon dioxide has significantly reduced down here. So now this is actually fully oxygenated. Contracting a germ-based disease. Germ resistant. Immuno booster. Basic rad pill. Curative tablet. Food poisoning. Allergen. Antihistamines. An allergic reaction. Okay. And a medical pack. Very effective against slime lung. With the bedside mana skill though. So, bedside mana skill. Bedside manners be here. So, technically no one is good with doctoring it at the moment. Morale need. We can give you some... some more of that. How's your morale? Your morale is pretty good. You are our builder. But you can't dig. That's kind of actually a little annoying. That you're very good with digging, but building, but you can't dig. We'll give you plumbing eventually, because that's good with building. Better building, or we'll do improved carrying first, I think. Actually, we should probably work on these ones to get that. Because getting conveyor rail construction is quite good. That is generator tuning. So we should probably try to get maybe an operator. Someone good with like mechanics. Yeah, we'll probably get another dupe for that. Drilling. You'll get a morale boost. Farm station use. That's a little better. major eye irritation. Irritating gas or liquid? Probably the chlorine, I guess. And toasty surroundings because it's like 60 degrees up here. Because of this. Which is why we're like dealing with it now. Essentially. And this insulated gas pipe is running along here. So we'll have a vent here. Or regular gas. Priorities. Do we have no one really on supplying? Over here. Supplying, storing, and tidying. A bunch of raw egg. Omelette. Barbecue. +8 morale. Probably a little bit better for that one. Fried mushroom. Right. Let's do 6 priority, 6 priority. 6 on that. Microwave musher, we have lice loaves being made. Change that. Tofu. No ingredient. Berry sludge. No ingredient. Okay. So we have 150 kilograms of food. Well, what do we have a lot of? Meal lice, muck root. And that's kind of it, really. A lot of that stuff. Put those to 4 actually, because I feel like we probably don't need 2 rows of mealwood growing. I think we have plenty of food. I think at one point we had like no food, that's why I built this extra one down here. I think for now I should probably just do insulated tiles along there. Just so we can trap this heat so it's not escaping. No suit. Okay. We're going to need reed fiber to make suits. And I don't think we have any reed fiber at the moment. The thimbleweed seed. No reed fiber. Are there any Dracos about? There's a Draco over there. Maybe it might be easier to do reed fiber things, plants. Let's see. Reed fiber. Polluted water. Reed fiber. Thimbleweed. Thimbleweed. Soft reed fiber for clothing. And the atmosphere can be oxygen, polluted water, or water, carbon dioxide. Crap. Those ones built. Stat. Quick, get in there. And build it. Oh my god, don't go like right in the fucking... Nope. Jesus. Right. My god, sometimes the duplicates are so Pepega. Stop going into the fucking thing. Water, holy shit. Literally just build it on this side. It's not that difficult. Oh my god, seriously. They want the fucking sandstone here. Igneous rock, igneous rock. Igneous rock. Okay. Igneous rock. Now where are you fucking off to? Are you grabbing materials? Holy shit, man. Actually unbelievable. Right. Lock. Lock. Move over here. Get out of the bloody scalding water. That's literally made like that entire area so freaking hot. That's what I wanted to avoid. That's why I like set up a priority system so they like just built this one and then skip to the next ones. But no, they're like, let's dig all of that out rather than build it first. Food or an oxyfern seed. Oxyfern seed. What do? They take carbon, they take water and dirt, and they give oxygen. 19 kilograms a cycle. These seem highly inefficient. They have to be in carbon dioxide. Water, 18.8 kilograms, removes some dioxide. How much does the electrolyzer take? Takes 1,000 of that water, 1,000 or 1 kilogram produces 888 of oxygen. Seems way better. What else is there? Nutrient bar, so food. You know what? We'll just grab a seed. I want them to like sweep this area so I can enclose it. Yeah, I thought I locked these. No, I have not locked them. I kind of need them to build this over here. You know what? It's probably fine now. Fucking super hot though. Well, on the bright side, carbon has significantly dropped. So I'm going to set this to 1500. Apart from carbon trapped here, but that's kind of okay. If it builds up a bit more, it'll slowly make its way down. Having carbon here is good for the ration box. There's a little bits of chlorine around the area though, which is kind of bad. Still need them to finish this part off. I guess now they can actually like build these as well. That build priority needs to be lower. Oh man, that was a bit of a stuff up. That can be deconstructed and placed back as insulated tile. Toggling. They all have stronger toggling. There we go. Which one had tidying? Sweep, mop, disinfect. Should be like prioritizing those sort of things a little bit more. There we go. Oh my god, is that water just like dripping into it? How much water is there? What the heck? 38.7 kilograms on that water tile. Is that... Where is that taking all the water from? $55 grams of water. Oh, okay. There's 45 kilograms of water there. What the hell? That was a lot of water to mop. trying to mop up a pool. I know, right? What was up with that? That was weird. Normally there's not that much like water like to mop up like that. These guys are obviously gonna complain about it being cramped, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to like expand this room or something like that, make it a double room. They complain about insufficient oxygen. How much do we have? Minus 93.8 kilograms produced. We have max pressure here, basically. It's just because we're building more, and over here it's like the breathability is lower. I did not expect it to take absolutely forever for them to do all of these tasks over here. We haven't even completed the actual SPOM area. Like, we still have this piping to deal with. More time you spend in uni, the more you want to live in a tree and eat fruits for life. Sometimes it feels that way, eh? Okay. At least the temperature kind of seems relatively like contained now. It's still like pretty hot here. And this water is now pretty hot too, which kind of sucks. But once we actually dig into this area, and there's polluted ice here, but there's regular ice and like snow and stuff. What I can do is I can do a storage bin, a tile, and I'll place ice and snow in here, and then drop it into the water, and hopefully that'll cool it down. Question. Does the temp in the code biome not increase? Like, is it naturally code there, or can the temps even out across the map? You can even the temperatures out, yeah. Like, if you play the game enough and you don't manage temperatures and stuff, then yeah, you could turn a whole like cold biome into like a very warm biome. Fortunately for us, you have this machine here, which this machine turns hydrogen gas like it turns heat into like cold air, like a cold area, using hydrogen gas. So we have a way of like cooling stuff down. Yeah, there's also some Weezeworts and stuff like that when they're wild, they just use the nearby air to cool areas. But if we do dig them up, we can replant them, and they'll take some phosphorite to cool areas. So they have a little cooling effect on it. I mean, I guess it looks like we're gonna have to be using this bottom area. So we'll have like this massive sort of a water pooling bank. We'll have fresh hot water here. Ideally, we have fresh cold water over here. Liquefiable, snow and ice, put that as a number 9, so they always prioritize getting the ice and the snow in that area. Oops, because this isn't any insulated tiles, so I don't really want a lot of ambient heat from this moving around our area. So There we go, they're delivering some of this ice that was actually up here originally. We get it into there. Wondered, because the vents produce hot gases, meaning that every time it gets hotter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like all of these and stuff like that. Well, if this water up here that was here originally, if it stayed at 60°C and stuff like that, it would expand. Like it would, the heat would radiate and kind of like expand out, and then these ones wouldn't actually grow because these need to be within 10 to 30°C to actually grow. That's why it's kind of like important that we got this insulated tile up and running. That gas vent is not really going to work anymore either. Put that one there. Because this one here is too hot. Its body temperature is 31.1, so this pot plant isn't working anymore. Rust. Okay, today they haven't gotten rid of this supply run area here. Still a few items. Do we have storable space? We do. Miscellaneous. Yes. Yes. Copy settings. Boop. This one. Yep. And yep. Does mean kind of get rid of that. Get rid of that piping. And the insulated pipe probably run along here. That'll go away, that'll go away. These ladders. Get that pump. Huh. Insulated pipe. And wire. Jetbox and a skill point. Farming and grilling. You know, I'm gonna hold off for now. You know, you're fine. You're fine too. Dude, Devman has a ton of morale. What the hell? That is insane how much morale he has. 25. Good meal. Ah, he ate a very, very nice meal. That's why. I think the meals provide a lot for duplicate morale. Oh, I need to dig that stuff. Right. And then wonder why. It's like, no wonder why they're not building this stuff. Okay, looks like they cleaned up all of that, so that's good. So we can set this back to auto. The wires for that are good. These are good. Gas pipes coming out that way. Good, good. Okay. So that means we can place these two here. And this bottom area will be closed off and sealed. And you just gotta complete this top part. And then we've gotta get this pump in place. So we do have someone, we do have a researcher who can analyze the steam vent. But we won't obviously analyze it right now because it's still erupting. And I think this one over here says it's idle. But I think to actually analyze it, you need to fully uncover it. And the bad thing is they're going to complain about chilly surroundings, and they're going to go through here and they're going to complain about hot surroundings. We just won't be able to win. Okay, so maybe 1500's too high. We'll set this back down to 1000 grams pressure for it to run. I think that keeps the amount of carbon lower, because right now we got like this chlorine layer here. Think of it a sip-in fan. Insufficient oxygen. How much did they use? Minus 40 kilograms. I think once again that's probably because it's not accounting for us like actually digging and like uncovering more, exploring and stuff. Dig that out. Dig that out as well. Let's see. That is on granite. That Weezewort is actually in a very good position because the granite won't melt or anything. Something like this Weezewort over here on this polluted ice, its melting point is at negative 20.6. So if it goes any warmer than that, it'll melt, and this Weezewort will actually be like removed and go back into like the seed form, because the block that is supporting it where it's grown will be no longer there. This one over here is also kind of like in a bad spot because it's on ice. So if potentially this area gets warmer than negative 0.6, it would also be removed. And the Weezewort, the wild ones, are good to keep in the area, even though they've only got a 25% throughput. So essentially like they're only 25% effective. You don't need to provide them with phosphorite every cycle to actually be effective a little bit. So they're kind of like providing a little bit of cooling area, which would be good once this sort of section comes up and running. Should be close, and we just gotta somehow. Okay, this is idle, so let's analyze this. Put a manual airlock over there, I think maybe, and we'll deconstruct that and deconstruct that, and this entire area is gonna get dug out. Another blueprint. Creativity, husbandry, medicine, strength. No machinery or decreased machinery. Attribute bonuses while stressed at more than 60%. No building. We don't really want any of these guys. Let's go with some obsidian. Thank you for the follow, T-Wild. Welcome in 3FE. How many hours do I have? Are you new it or seasoned? How many hours does a seasoned person require? I have about 150 hours in Oni. I played it a lot before any of the DLCs came out. So I'm I like kinda know a couple of things. But I don't know any of the like DLC stuff. Right. So this has tons of ice. So let's drop all of the ice and deconstruct this. That way the ice drops into the water. Got a DLC question related progression. Filling out other players to allow some ideas. Which DLC? I mean, I do have Spaced Out, but I haven't really like delved into traveling to different asteroids and stuff. So I'm not too sure. How much food do we have? I think we have like just a bajillion amount of meal, ice, and muckroot. So yeah, we don't really need to focus too much on food right now. Not until like this gets on. I want to get all of the guys to like be making all of this. Okay, so I did forget the automation wire for that part. Ah, damn it. Deconstruct that. Wait, wrangle this as well. And grab all those materials. Hello, Sandersu. Welcome in. It's uranium based. Seems unfeasible to use it on most things. One of those endgame systems you just build for fun at the moment. Yeah, I haven't delved with any uranium. I'm gonna not touch this. I think in one of my playthroughs when like Spaced Out first came out, like I did play a little bit. And I played around with like the rad bolts and stuff, like the rad bolt generator, where you like shoot like bolts of rad energy around to like generate energy or something like that. And I like for the life of me could not figure it out. So I'm like, yeah, nah, too confusing. You just got the real fiber installed, so you're testing the waters. Don't test fiber in water. That's bad. Relocate over to here. Uranium reactors eventually on Reddit and stuff for the builds. 20 steam generators. Jeez, that is a lot. Currently the water is too hot. I believe this system can run it at 70. That's what you're referring to, at 70C. Which at the moment, yeah, slightly too hot. So if that's the case, then what I can probably do is actually run the hot water through here first and then send it back into the electrolyzers. Overheat temperature at 75. Actually no, they can run at 75. We'll figure it out. If they start taking damage, then we can stop the system. But I mean, this is now erupting again. Jeez. You actually do not get a lot of time to actually get in onto this. And I can't necessarily go and make an atmosphere suit because I don't have any reed fiber. Wait. Do we have a shearing station? We do have a shearing station. Well, we can make one. This would be my animal section. 2, 3, 4. And I would expand this here, so that's double. 2, 3, 4. That's the temperature over there. 28, so it's slightly warmer. Simply shit if you use some raw materials. Using this building restores creators' physical and emotional well-being. Now I know that there's like some things you can do with Drecos and stuff. In terms of like good builds and stuff, because they need to be in a hydrogen climate for the fibers to grow. And I know that there's like a bunch of different like systems and stuff that people have made. For like the system, there's like tons. Depends on what I want to make. I could make the pretty like big complicated one. And those guys are set with high uptime, so you just ignore them. Past few runs. Cool slash bee's knees. Oxygenation setups using electrodes. Cool slash geysers. I haven't found one yet. I might not have one. But like, I do have a water one which does output it at 95, which would be once again too hot. But then again, like this water here could come down. We could build a section, a containing pool here, and then have this run to then cool the region area. Like we could have a temp sensor and like it checks the temperature for the water. If it's too warm, it runs it until it gets like cold enough, and then we pump it, kind of thing. There's a few things we could do. Oh, they didn't build this section. Should be able to get to it all there, I think. Don't really want to break into the slime lung area. All of this is nearly made. Still toasty along there, unfortunately. Wait, it could be because this is regular tile, not insulated, so heat is escaping through it. So let's convert those over. Water not included yet. We're still working on it. Yeah, we're still working on it. I don't want to like really get too many more duplicates. I mean, maybe we could get some more duplicates. Like, I think food is kind of fine. We're not really like harvesting all of our food. We're just kind of waiting on a relatively good duplicate. Doctoring needs. Morale in space. During meteor shower, can't build. Decreased agriculture. Hard digging. Immune to food poisoning. Increased cuisine. Decreased food morale bonus. Food morale bonus. All players didn't receive morale boost from a lower quality of food. That's somewhat good. They output natural gas though. I don't really want that. Don't want random bits of natural gas floating around my base. I would have probably taken this guy, but I don't really want that one. We can just get some dirt, I guess. Maybe next time. Next one we'll get a good one. So, this ice here, the temperature should be changing. So negative 31.3 for the temperature there. The water is at 34.7, 35.7. So I think slowly the ice should be like melting. Some non-very existent water. 70-degree water. Is it okay to be sipping 70-degree water? Yes, thank you. I will take a sip. Yeah, there's just a couple little bits of material left there, and I just gotta build this bottom part, which they say is unreachable, but they should be able to walk through that. It should be fine. But I'll set that to deconstruct anyway. What's DevMan doing at the moment? Construction supply. This water over here is still lasting quite a while. This water is 22. This water is 36. Long commutes. Let's see. Minus 47 oxygen generated. Work time 15, travel time 68%. Okay, so let's see. For blue, it was storing items. Makes a little sense. We've had a lot of storing tasks to clean up the SPOM area. Same with Dreamy. Turbox was life support supply to Turbox. Ranching, which makes sense. Deafman, 60% construction, so that's actually not too bad. I guess supplying, and then this cycle will be a lot of building. JB had a lot of storing. Okay, so most of them are just cleaning up at the moment. spending a couple cycles cleaning and sending out materials. Okay, here we go. Now they're building this part. So once again, I like how sometimes there's like a little bits of slime lung here because there's a little bit of polluted oxygen here. Okay, well, how are we going to get in here and build? Well, we can build this bottom layer by doing that. And then it might have to come in through the left there. I like how it's like somehow waterlocked along there. Don't want them digging that just yet. And all that stuff. And don't worry about building those yet either. You're really running over here to collect copper ore when I'm pretty sure over here we've got tons of like copper ore. Maybe. No, none of these have copper ore. Where is our... Okay, wait. No, we only have 500 kilograms of copper ore. Okay, that's probably why. We do need to mine more copper ore then. Okay. We can do that. How much radiation is there? Just goes to there. That should be okay then. Get out of there. Run! Okay, don't worry about building that. Right. Okay. So that's done. That has water. Flick that on. And we can flick that off. Now what will happen is until the machine sort of gets in terms of like materials, The hydrogen, this entire top layer needs to be full hydrogen. So this machine will probably break and need to be repaired a couple times. Alright, and then those over there need to be complete too. Now, do these. Alright, do we have anyone we can take? Ooh, machining and digging. Decreased construction. Strength. No husbandry, machine piloting, supplying, uncultured, counting, and we're not gonna go with that. 3 or 4, Turner or Ari. Husbandry we don't really care too much for because we've already got someone good with ranching. I mean, the food poisoning's kind of okay. Buff is pretty good. Tidying and carrying is pretty nice. Plus they got supplying here. Rocketry is kind of like Operating is good though. Whereas here we've got digging and operating. No supplying though. Hold on. Skills, supplying, operating. So I think we do need an operator. So someone good with supplying and operating is actually a benefit if they're both good with it, because both of them are affected by this. So we should probably get this guy. Alright. Who wants a name? Who wants to be the little machinery whiz? Oh, and also someone who operates needs to also be relatively good with building, which wouldn't be good with this person. He was here at the start. Jeppy's already got one. Teho. Why can I not give you a new name? Ah, there we go. There we go. We have a new duplicate. Oh, Deathman, you're hurt. Oh, my health falls below 70. Okay, you're hurt, but not too much. Probably because of that scalding water. We have, let's see, schedule. Let's put you over here onto this one. Well, now what's happening? What the fuck are you doing there? Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, how, dude? How the fuck did you get in there? Seriously. I like look away for 1 fucking second. No! Stop trying to gather materials in here. Just like build it out of crap that's not over here. Oh my god. What items are over here? Granite, igneous, sandstone. I don't think the Mafic rock would be there. You're gonna have to go over here to get the Mafic rock. All right. Whew. Good lord. You not mark them as forbidden, like an area? Nah. Can't really mark an area as forbidden. You can do like you can set up airlocks and stuff like that and like lock it. But like you can't like zone an area to like prevent them from entering. So like if the drops, nah, they're just gonna go and pick them. They're gonna pick up anything that's close nearby, basically. Like I can set a sweep job to pick these up and stuff, but you know, right. We kind of need these guys to probably not be building this stuff while there's an active, you know, volcano going on. Get out of there, Deathman. You are literally walking so fucking slow. Go get healed. Let's lock that. Thank you. And lock that one too. You know, we did the bulk part, which is setting this up, right? Now I just need them to come over here and build this, which means they have to build that. Unbelievable. How is that decor? Okay, so the decor here is kind of bad. Need some like pot plants or something. Here it's pretty good. In terms of stress and morale. Actually, like, not too bad stress. Dreamy's a little stressed. But it's actually going down. Oh, he's in like a chilly area and stuff like that. Over here, that's probably why he's got a bit more stress. Can they not reach those? No, they need to get some more copper over there. We're gonna need to mine some more copper ore because we do not have that much. Okay, but oh my god, amazing. Okay. So now it's pumping out all of the gases that it's finding in the bottom section. And then these electrolyzers will work so long as it's not max pressure in the zone. And this one will work and it'll be sucking out any, hopefully just hydrogen, but because of in the loop there's this oxygen and stuff in there, we can switch that off. So now it should start to use the hydrogen in the system. Now here we have oxygen and hydrogen, so this will probably break and need to be repaired a few times from copper ore, which we're gonna have to find some copper ore. We got mining errands on this copper ore over here. Need to change that so it's not building on that alert level. Okay, we got a bunch of copper ore over here too. So we can like dig down here. Cool. Let them do their thing over a bit of time. How's this water going? Has this water lowered in temperature at all? I think a little bit. There's still quite a bit of ice, but the ice went from like minus 33 to minus 27. And that's 19 tons of ice. So there's a decent amount of water here with 19 plus 19 tons of ice. So there's actually a lot of water. Check the materials overlay. Okay, so the top layer is all hydrogen. That's how it needs to be. It just ran out of power, so if we flick it on and have that, there's all this extra oxygen in the tank. That all needs to basically like come out. Potential is 2.9, but not everything would run at the same time. How much is in there? 100 kilograms. Is it worth? Is it worth doing a gas filter? Just for a little while. Maybe. Hold on. Input, filtered output. Okay. We do something like this. Goes into there. It goes out this way. And our output can join there. And we want to filter the hydrogen. Just until we get rid of all of the oxygen out of this tank. Another blueprint. A bunch of fish. Water weed seed. Some good digging. They emit natural gas though, so we're not gonna get that. Ooh. Mechatronics engineer. To begin with. They're a mouth breather. Which, I mean, we have a SPOM now, so it wouldn't really matter too much with extra oxygen. Mechatronics engineer, which one is that? That is that, so we could straight away start constructing rails. And this guy, well, this guy's gonna be good with it. So realistically, no, don't really need. We get waterweed seeds. Which waterweed seeds, what do? They take salt water and bleach stone and they make lettuce. Interesting. Corium, that literally only gives corium mining. So, might make him better at tidying, give him more strength. Okay. I think we should probably get a critter pickup, right? Pickup. All the critters. Right, what's up here? Okay. Okay, I was gonna look into Draco farming. Well, the one I'm looking at looks pretty damn complicated, but... Oh, that is very, very complicated. Hold on, let me look for a simple one. Simple Draco farm. How much dirt do we have? 107 tons. Okay. So I wonder if I can use this. Oh, there's two. There's two I've found that are kind of cool to use. Okay, now I'm gonna go with this more simple looking one. Okay. Right. Let's see. How's this going, by the way? So the temperature is at minus 33 degrees. This temperature will become warmer over time. Temperature here is at 60, and then up the top we've actually okay, seems to be working. This will eventually get rid of all of the oxygen. And then it'll fill up with hydrogen. Excess hydrogen we can bring over to here, which I should probably think about uncovering. Let's just do this. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How is Jebby doing? Okay, so even though this water is like 75 or whatever, 65 to 75, this machine that takes water should, I think, be fine maybe. If it does become an issue, I can run a fluid in here, something like polluted water potentially. Or gas. I could run a separate gas through here that just loops from over here and then comes back into here, and it would cool eventually, or actually like equalize this temperature and this temperature. And then the hydrogen would cool this area, so it would actually be a cooling effect. Lots of things to think about. Yeah, you're right. I need, let's get rid of that. Dig this out. That across there. Now that becomes slightly bigger, and they're no longer, they're now happy because it's bigger. Should be able to increase the size of how many can go into here. Okay. Let's go with airlock or waterlock. What do I want to do? I'll do an airlock. Which means I need some refined metal. Back over to here. 100, 200, 300, 400. Duplicate. Science piloting strength. Nope. Machinery piloting. Nope. Get some more food. These go with holy mealwood and sleet wheat seeds. Oh my god. That is a lot. Oh, we will need more metal and stuff as well, actually. Okay. I think it's time to upgrade our generator system then. Maybe also upgrade this as well. How's the temperature going, by the way? This is still quite warm. This temperature will slowly bleed and equalize over through there. That's relatively good temperature. That is like kind of too warm, but it's okay. We need to get you out, good sir. You're hungry and you're idle. Deaf man! Why are you idle? Wait, are you the one? You should be digging, my good sir. Don't worry, we'll get you out, you little lazy bugger. Wait, is Deafman the digger? Or no, Deafman is the builder, right? Yeah. He can't dig. Unbelievable. Right, where's this airlock gonna go? I think it can probably go there. It would be fine. Are we still alive? Yeah. No one's died. Prime Media, your service. Despite my best efforts, I think we're still alive. Yes. Yeah, of course. I'm an absolutely amazing leader. And no one's gonna die on my watch. Even though you guys seem to like to try your best efforts at destroying yourselves. Intelligence not included. Holy chlorine. What's going on here? Okay. Gas vent. Gas pipe. Okay. Right, I'm emptying this liquid area up here because I need to expand this sort of power room. Probably expand it sort of that way, and then also get in a metal refinery because I need some more metal. I just realized I'm building this all the way up here, which is probably not the best. Maybe I should relocate it to be here, because otherwise the rancher has quite a mission to get to this area up here. But then again, I could set up a private bedroom up there. How tall is this? $13 in total. Should be like that. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Right. Cancel that. Uproot those. We'll leave it for a future system. But I think I'm going to relocate it to actually be down here because I don't want the the rancher guy to be like traveling all over the place, taking forever. Oh, outside of stable is this too big now? 108 needs to be 96. So that's 12 tiles we gotta take off. 4, 8, 12. This is nearly fully deconstructed. There we go. Okay. How wide was it? We had 17, so it was like 15 tiles. Okay, that's kind of plenty. Alright, how many duplicates do I have? 6, 3, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can choose one without expanding our area. Suit wearing, holy athletics, run speed, can't build. Learns more. Only good with running. Being very fellow. Packages. Doctoring. Not really useful right now. Piloting, not useful as well because we've already got 2 scientists. We just go with more food then. Okay. So 3, and then an automated shipping auto sweeper. Just here. There we go with another 3. Another one of those. start on the far side first. More metal. $20. Okay, so that's the footprint of it. This airlock here. Water lock we can turn into, I think, an airlock, and it should be pretty good. And we have this hydrogen over here. Excess hydrogen at 60.4 degrees, so we're gonna have to get this hydrogen cooled down over here and then pumped over. Oh, and also wait, this has only got hydrogen gas now, so I'm going to disable this building and we want to disconnect it that way, disconnect it that way, disconnect it that way. So far, like the electrolyzers will break at 75 degrees C, but I don't think they should. I don't think they will get to 75 C. There's 78 degree water over here, but then there's 60 degree water over here. We'll have to see over time. I think once I mix it with some sort of fluid from over here to cool it down a bit, it should be okay. we have this here or up here? I think I can do it there. Via loader. Let's see, does this have any more pictures to it? Stations. Let's see. Not the grooming one. Not considered a station. Animal. Incubator apparently is not a station. There we go. Duplicate time. Ooh, building. Gourmet interior decorator. Can't do attacking. Do we need another builder? Maybe having another builder would be good. Although having another farmer and rancher would be good too. Due to expanding their stuff, like because we do have quite a bit. Yeah, this is nearly done as well. I think we will go with farming and ranching, which is actually good if they're skilled in both farming and ranching. Means they gain bonus morale with it. Because this guy's cooking and ranching. So yeah, we technically don't have a farming proficient in farm. Okay, you need one more skill point so we can start. Actually, no. You need 3 skill points. So we can start getting these conveyor belts up and running. Yeah, so let's get this guy. Lazy. So we have a decent amount of water now. This is at like 28, 26C. Okay, this down here we can actually... Pipes. Chilly surroundings. Where did they? I guess they must have run over here. Unreachable dig. Unreachable. How is that unreachable? You know what? Let's do that. Surely that won't be unreachable now. We should be able to climb over, run along, do that. We should be able to easily get there. Oh, liquid chlorine. Oh. Is that code? The chlorine has turned into liquid chlorine. Interesting. Okay. Oxygen produced 154, consumed 330. I think our oxygen's pretty good though. Oh. Why have they not built this? Unreachable. How is it not reachable? Auto? Ah, crap. Hold on, temporarily let's get deconstruct. Deconstruct. Buildings. Do those quickly. Do that quickly. And then also do these quickly. Because I don't want them to be making a mess everywhere. Oh, they are already making a mess. Don't want them making a mess in... God, why is like the person that's terrible at building trying to build... Yeah, there we go. Nice. And good fan. Alright. Okay. Ooh, good. Alright. Now, how come these are unreachable? Ah, that's why. Please get those done, because we're, at the moment, we're not producing oxygen. Well, we can do that. Actually, no, we can't even do that. That's not made. Let's do that too. You know, these new people we have. So slow. In the building. Okay, there we go. Alright, now get those two done. they don't have enough materials. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay, oxygen is back up and running. As well as the toilets. Good. Priority 5. Oh no, there's a mess still all along here. Can fit there, but I can fit there. Yeah, we remove this thing. Build that elsewhere. What do we have? Some algae. Tidying. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Because I would need to expand our barracks. Which I'm not gonna do just yet. Ring of fellow Cyrus. Welcome. This is going to be our new sort of power area, as well as any big machinery will be over here. Hence why I'm having insulated tiles on the right here, so it blocks some of our heat. But I want to try something. Usually I would have heavy watt cabling here in our ladder pathway. But that would affect the decor value over onto the right here. So what I'm going to try is having our heavy watt plates. These along here. That would be removed. I have to check if the door is open, does the decor value Okay, so if the door's open, it does get increased, but if the door's closed, then it doesn't get increased, does it? No, it goes down. So only when the door is open. Okay. For the follow magic. So then these ones can be manual, and I'll just have them open. So we're gonna have our rock crusher in here. We're also gonna have our metal refinery in here. How many do I have so far? I have top left, I have 7. So I think with our bomb it can support 12, I think. And the temperature for the piping of the oxygen exits at around -30. Okay. And then in our vented areas, it's cooling the area. So it's probably a little too cold around here, actually. Is that the first drop-off area, though? That is. I can probably change the insulated pipes to be regular pipes, I think. Not around this area, though. I think these ones should stay as insulated as they pass this hot location. Yeah. Deconstruct, so they can put that power in first. Alright, so ideally I put the battery just across one spot, and then that gives room for, you know, battery there, and we have transformer. Do we want to transform in this room? Should have transformers up on the top. Maybe on the top. Okay, wait. Let's deconstruct this. And then we'll slow us build it to deconstruct that. Build the battery. Oh, Jimmy, build that battery. Nice. Alright. It's gonna come along here. Need heavy watt wires. And then power. Conductive does 2 kilowatts. So you can connect these two together and that'll work just fine. We'll need to upgrade all of the power. Disable, disable, disable. So once this stuff gets built, we can get rid of these. Power connected. Alright, waiting on that to be complete. Right, now we can work on this plumbing for this. So it outputs quite hot liquid, so I think I want to have it as an insulated output. And we can just run it straight into this. We'll upgrade these ones as insulated. And then input, I'm actually going to use the same water. So we're going to go with pump. And we'll keep it insulated. We don't want to place it. So we want to go, you know what, we'll just do it quick and dirty like that. And then we need some wiring for it. I'm gonna need more. These are still not connected. They literally built everything but that one, which I need that one. So if you don't know, these power transformers, they basically take a bigger amount of power that gets generated and turns it into a smaller amount. So like this can take 20 kilowatts, but it can only output 1,000 watts. That way it keeps these smaller wires that can only take 1,000 watts safe without like exploding, basically. So I'm kind of like changing over my power system to be able to generate more for these bigger machines, because this one requires 1.2 kilowatts or something like that to power the metal refinery. And we're going to get more coal generators once this stuff up here gets made. complaining about invalid build locations, that's fine. We have another blueprint available. Water. Sure. Tiding, machinery strength. Nah. Let's get some water. Even though we got lots of water here. And we got even more water down here. Have they completed that yet? No. You know what? Get that complete. So then I can put down 2 more of these. We have 23 tons of coal. That's a pretty good amount of coal. Automation here, actually. I need some more refined metal so I can actually see the range of an auto sweeper. I think it's 9 across or something. Slightly too wide. Do I feel? I feel okay, but it is getting kind of late-ish, so I'll probably end it kind of soonish. Power loop detected. Alright. Wait. Power loop. Where is the power loop? Oh, down here. Okay. Deconstruct this. Connect that. Right, so this is getting coolant. And it's a much more efficient way to get 100 kilograms of refined metal out of 100 kilograms of raw versus 50 with this one. Right, there we go. So now we have potential load 3740, but we can only output 2000 watts because these both are 1000 each. And this conductive wire that we have is a max of 2000 as well. And I'm going to want to probably connect it up over to at least... Actually, we can switch that off. That is an automated system. It runs on itself. Okay. Power is good. The only bad thing, I guess, is with all this extra machinery, there'll be more heat. But we have this insulated section, and like, well, we just got a very chilly area right next to it. Okay, let's change this. We ideally want the gas in the pipe to not be so cold when it comes out here. But maybe fixing it would just be making this as insulated. Because at the moment it's hitting a regular pipe and the temperature is like radiating around this area because it's coming out here obviously, but then this piping is not, it's like spreading it. And you love water. Water is so pog. You can drink it, you can freeze it, you can turn it into explosive gases. My god, alright. Okay, over here is actually too hot to grow real wood. Guess that's one bad thing. Okay, I need some refined metal. Let's go with that. What do we have here? We have a bunch of chlorine gas in here. I guess what happened is I think we stored a bunch of bleach stone in here and it off-gassed into the room, which I guess is kind of fine. Keeps the polluted water like that's within the room. No germs or anything, I guess. Speaking of germs, there's nothing over there, nothing over there. Okay, we did uncover this. So you can put in, it takes this over here. We have hydrogen gas. So it would take hydrogen gas to chill the nearby area. And where is it? Here. Water geyser. I do want to sort of uncover this area a little bit more. Slime with 0 surface germs. Oh. Insulated tiling. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's probably go along the side up here. This outputs it at 95C, 21.6 kilograms a second. 95C. And I'm thinking of really creating a kind of a relatively large like water capsule kind of thing. Well, we have a big one over here, so we could technically, I guess, pump the water over. We'll kind of see. This over here is still quite hot. You know, I might put those back in place. Wait until science learns that water contains oxygen, and that we both breathe oxygen. People are gonna call me a fish for real for breathing water all day. Not procrastinating, you're procrastinating. Is the uni work getting to you, eh? Okay. How's this water? Is it time? Let's... Yeah, nice. Now we got a really big area for all of our water. So the pitcher pump, I'm thinking of putting it here. That way for research, they've literally just got it all located right here. Oh, we reached cycle 100 by the way. Hell yeah. Spicy tofu. Oh my god, plus 16 morale. Holy. Now the only thing is it doesn't count as a room, which is a little unfortunate. But I think I can probably do like pneumatic doors or something here. Closures area without blocking liquid or gas. And they should still be within room size. Yeah, so if I do that, then it should still count as a research room. Although I think there's no actual benefit for the research room. It just allows one particular thing to activate, right? Laboratory. Enables geotuner and emission control station use. Yeah, so those are actually two... Oh wait, science buildings built in the laboratory function more efficiently. It says that it functions more efficiently, so maybe there is some sort of benefit for it to being in a room. But with the doors created, now it's an actual room. Ah, laboratory efficiency bonus. Okay. I don't know how more efficient or whatever they are though. I'm gonna lock that airlock. You could leak water through there eventually, no? This is a modded airlock. I don't think it allows like liquids and stuff through it. Basically. But yeah. Why is my avatar a little demon girl kid? It's a chibi. What do you mean? She wants to actually see my actual OC. That's my actual OC. So I don't think they're a kid. I think the pitcher pump floor is permeable, so that might flood your research room. Do you think the water, if it's over here, it would actually come up through there? Once I have enough water? Not too sure. You reckon it would? We'll see how it goes. If it does become a problem, then what I can do is I can put in like mechanized airlocks here, and I can set up like a system that, you know, once there's no water or something here, then it opens the airlocks for a little bit, and then once it detects more water, then it closes the airlocks, you know. So there's a system that I could probably put in place if water does come up through the pitcher pump location. So I can work on that. Thinking for the tip for that. Eggleston. But yeah, that'll be later on in the future, I guess. How are they going over here? They're going relatively well. The only bad thing is like it's a very long commute time to get over there. Good progress today. Yeah. We got our SPOM up and running, and I am in the process at least of getting some Draco farm on the go. Which I need power to get over here. It means I need more refined metal. Always need more refined metal. You know what, go to me. Yeah. Good stuff. I didn't do any research at all. I do need to do exosuit research. Transit tube would be cool, but we need the third part of the research, the like space stuff, or Radbolt or whatever it is. Can't remember. It's this here, right? Allows materials science research points to be accumulated. Manual Radbolt generator. Materials study terminal conducts materials science research to unlock new technologies. Consumes Radbolts. Yeah, so we need to like head into that. So we'll queue that up. Radbolt chamber and things once you've got Radbolts going. Mini liquid and gas pumps. Don't really need those just yet. Scrubber and stuff we don't need yet. Germ sensor. Don't really need. Radiation sensor, don't think we're going to need. Combine the liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Emulsification. Don't know if we need that just yet. What do we have here? Carbon dioxide engine. Ah, yes, the space stuff. Don't need that just yet. Drains gas canisters into pipes. You know what? We'll queue it up regardless. The transit tubes is what I would love to get, which I think cost plastic. Which I have researched, right? Plastic. Polymer press. Ah, yes, we have researched. Cool. Converts plastic polymers into raw plastic. Let's see. Plastic. So you can take petroleum or resin or nectar or glossy Dracos for plastic. So that's kind of like what I'm intending to do. Maybe we do like glossy Draco over here, as well as the other Dracos. Maybe. That's for plastic, but for petroleum, we have, obviously in the polymer press, to make it from crude oil. There was a thing over here somewhere. It's not that one. Maybe it is that one. Is it this one? I can't remember what these ones were. Oh, that's a gold volcano. Oh, well. That's pretty useful. Hydrogen vent. What's this one? Another gold volcano. What the hell? We have 2 gold volcanoes? Ah, here. Natural gas geyser. So 300 gas a second at 150 degrees. So this could also potentially be a bit of power. Maybe. Don't know, we see. I think power is probably gonna then, because there's two gold volcanoes, that's probably gonna be the power then, with steam engines and stuff. What the heck is this guy doing? Chill out, Hatch. He's trying to dig into the dirt. Why don't you just dig over here, man? Where are you going? You trying to get over there? You go into the water and you're like, I'm drowning. My god. So this outputs polluted water at like 51 C. So eventually, like, if you use this system enough, without cooling this water down, this water will get hotter and hotter. And then it'll actually damage the refinery, or it'll damage the pipes, depending on what they can take for their melting point, or their damage point. Well, the pipes are 900 melting. Overheat for the... This is 75 C, so if the water gets to 75 C, then the metal refinery will stop working, and we're gonna have to cool down this polluted water. But for now it should be kind of okay. The only bad thing at the moment is I don't have any insulated piping on this side, which I can probably fix later on. And I should probably like maybe expand this area, this polluted water basin, whatever you call it. We'll do something similar to here, how it's a full width of platform space. And then send some sort of cooling liquid through it. But we save here, and we can work on those things tomorrow. Ideally, tomorrow we'll get this water geyser going and this farm going. Look at that, Draco eggs. Guess we will have to get the Draco going. More crop tending? No. Grease monkey is kind of good. Athletics, husbandry, strength. Tidying, ranching we've already got 2. Digging. Suit wearing, ranching, supplying. Can't dig though. Or another science person. Well, we already got 2 science people. We got the Draco eggs. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna be me, guys. Time for the rest. Time to go rest. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Shall we find someone to raid? Maybe. Let's see. I enjoyed my time. Let's see here. Oh my god, I have so many tabs of just Oni stuff. Of different blueprints and stuff. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Egglistom. Appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Oni as well. We'll continue where we left off. Let's see who is on. You are on break. And you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go here. Let's go to Akame. She's playing BioShock 2 Remastered. And enjoy her streams. She has a wonderful personality and a wonderful community. Thank you, Debbie, for the raid command. If you would like to use a raid command, feel free. Top 1 if you have a sub, and bottom 1 if you do not. And also, thank you, Egg, for the follow. Enjoy. I see you tomorrow. Kind of like maybe same time-ish as today. So 7:30 streamer time. Smile. Okay. Bye-bye.